We're back. Hope everybody's doing good. I'm still addicted to hardcore Minecraft, so I'm back on quite a little streak here. Give me a second to get all set up. I'm just really into the world right now. I've got the two projects, building this and the Lush Cave, are both just calling my name. And I put before stream here, I put a couple hours into working on my next episode. So I'm working hard, boys and girls. Hey, Pixie first. Pixie won the race. What's up, Pixie? Always takes me a second here. Okay. Save. Mic check. Obviously, you can hear me, I guess. All right. I think I'm set up. All right. I'm going to try to not get streamer brain this stream and just have a nice, productive stream. That's my goal. And we got a bunch of sandstone. I think I'm going to start with another mining session like we did yesterday. I need a bunch of deep slate because I think I'm going to go with that as like the actual path in my lush cave. So I'm going to need a whole bunch of that. And get a bunch of tuff while I'm down there as well. Hopefully find a few diamonds. Be a good start to things. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm so low on iron. So actually we need to start on that upper level and we'll get a little iron. And I need a bunch of copper for my little castle over there. Hey, well put, Water. That's a good way of looking at it. I like your outlook. How we doing, Water? Oh man, though I don't. Last time I had that efficiency 4 pickaxe the whole way. I might need to. I think I'm going to. I have 32 levels, or 33 actually. Let's see if I can get a nice efficiency unbreaking pickaxe before I go down there. Fortune preferably, of course. But hopefully we find enough diamonds to replace these 4 anyway. You know what I mean? Rather than I've only got 2 iron to my name. Might as well use the diamonds. Kind of excited for my little fortress here, getting copper as like a little trim on the roof and like some copper up and down, copper doors and all that. Just getting, and I think it's going to turn out really cool. Get that color going on. But I'm also just as excited about my Lush Cave, and I just happened to watch B-Dub's new episode yesterday, and he totally was kind of going for the palette which I already knew was something that a similar thing that I've seen him kind of do, but totally building in the same kind of style or palette at least that I'm wanting to build in the Lush Cave. So got a few ideas from there. Oh, dang it. So bad. There, there's my first not staying on track, doing good streamer brain. Yep, I caught myself. What happened here? Oh, a couple stacks of dirt might come in handy sometime. Oh, we won't talk about what I forgot to bring over here. Forgot I didn't have any over here. Lemon's here. What's up, Lemon? Am I just gonna take whatever enchant it gives me and just gamble here? I think I do, right? Hey, that's kind of what I wanted. Now, if it gives me a Unbreaking 3 or Fortune as a bonus, Fortune, of course, be coolest. Oh my gosh, 2 in a row? No bonuses? Oh, that's annoying. 2 efficiency 4s with no bonuses in a row. Actually, I'll keep that because I want to bring that with me. Yeah, like I said, I put a little work into my next episode, and I'm really liking that project I got going on there too. And it's just so fun and different in a way to hop over there and just have all the materials I need and all the efficiency tools, and like I just felt like I built so much in the couple hours I've put into it so far. Oh yeah, I already kind of looked around down here quite a bit. Got a good amount of the iron already, I think, unfortunately. Fortune would have been nice. I mean, I don't really need that much copper. I'm not building like a big solid roof or anything out of it, so should be able to get enough of that for what I want. I know it's dark here. I don't like it. I don't like it any more than you do. I'm on day 264 though. I'm pretty sure most of you watching right now are ones who've seen me in my stream world and my Let's Play world. Like, for someone who dies quite a bit, I am patting myself on the back. But I can definitely tell I've improved. Like, I'm just careful. Think about the things that are the simple little mistakes you can make. You know what I mean? And I'm just getting better at not just like running in without thinking. Got a good little bit of iron over here, actually. That might be enough, actually, for what I care to do right now. Oh, I'll get a little more, I guess. It'd be nice to get closer to a stack. It's always a nice round number. Oops. Maybe not. Ooh, good start. Come on. One more big veined iron, I'll be happy. Ooh, I forgot. I really, in my tavern, in my Let's Play world, I use a bunch of these blocks. The copper, raw copper blocks. And they actually look really cool. Gotta think of using that somewhere in the castle, maybe. And then little mini fortress. They're expensive, though. How am I looking? 46. There we go. Oh. We'll call 50. Oh, we'll get these ones. For the levels. There's a skelly. What's he looking at? What are you looking at, dude? Oh, they were in a fight. We'll go. We'll make a chest here, actually. Okay, we'll mine while that stuff's smelting. I think I've cleared it out pretty well, though. How many, it's 4 smelted iron for an iron, block, or iron, uh, copper, sorry. It's 4 smelted copper for a copper block, correct? It's not 9, is it? It is 9? Boo. Oh my gosh. Whew. I didn't want to. Yeah, I was scared. I didn't remember exactly. Like, I didn't want to get pushed and go down a drop there. I felt cornered. Dang, that's annoying though. 9, and then they can get crafted into 4. I guess that's not horrible. I mean, it is kind of horrible, but yeah, the copper gives 4, I think. Sometimes these little weird drop-offs or whatever are a decent place to find ores. Another bad storm. You were just having a bad one not too long ago. Stay safe. There we go. That's what I wanted. Nice big vein there. Uh-oh. All right. All right. Where's my door? Ooh, actually, I'm pretty low on copper. Or, I said copper. I meant I'm pretty low on copper. I meant coal. Copper's on my mind. Oh, I know I saw at least one patch. I thought I saw a couple patches on my way down here. Maybe not, though. Way higher than I thought. Hey, at least it was decent. Yeah, that'll be enough for now. Enough torches for my strip mining at least. All right. I'd like to go for less than 30 minutes, up to 30 minutes. But I would love to get, what would be a good goal? 3, 3, 3, 2. I mean, yeah, if I got 15 diamonds, that'd be nice. I wouldn't need to go that long. I already have 2. I do need a good amount of deep slate and tough though, so it's a lot of what we're doing here. Cool to get back up to level 33. Ooh, we saw lava there. We don't. Oh, I hear lava. Yeah, we don't like that. Yeah, iron vein would be a cool find. That sucks though. I'm under lava here. Uh, Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, first, yeah, I'm safe here. I'm safe here. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. And yeah, I would probably do that, Lemon. Yeah, I like to do my as inefficient as it is. I like to just get my first like diamond tools and diamond armor kind of pre-Fortune 3, or just not be so. I mean, if I get it first, that's awesome, but not be so concerned about having Fortune 3. But then I start saving diamonds and stuff for Fortune 3, and iron veins for that matter. But an iron vein just is nice to have handy when you need just a little bit. You know where it's at. Oh, cave nearby. Off to my left. Oh, I hear lava though too. Oh, never mind. Zombies is right there. Oh, lots of zombies. Spawn right there. Come on, diamonds. There we go. Probably only 2. Maybe only 1. Even worse. Nice. 2. Woohoo! 2 at a time, though. 2 at a time. Feels like we have a cave system above me of some kind. Woohoo! That could be a good one. It's a good first sign. Double stack. Hey, we'll take 4. 5. 6. Hey, we'll take a 6. That's a good one nowadays. Heck yeah. Armor's still fairly fresh. Five more diamonds we'll call her good, then I'll grab a bunch of tough. One more vein of 5. One more vein of 5. feel like we're almost to one. Don't want to cut over until I find one. Oop, that was one. Come on, 5. Give me 5. Ooh, perfect. Nice. All right, all right. Hey, 15 diamonds and it was 20, so 15 diamonds and 12 minutes right there. Or 13, I guess. I'll take that. Maybe strip mining isn't as bad as I've made it out to be. Maybe they've adjusted a little something, I think. I feel like they have. Where do we want to start today? Do I want to start in the flower forest area? Finishing up the little fortress building. Maybe bringing all the buildings up a level, or stepping them all up a little bit. Or do we just head over to do the same as we did yesterday, start in the Lush cave? I honestly don't know which I'm more excited for. I'm excited for both. Not gonna waste all the time lighting things up today. That's nice. Not wasted time, but actually make some build progress over there. I'd like to get the road, if I could get the road laid out and like my whole base of operations kind of put up and established at least. Maybe another building as well. All right. We'll finish this stack. Then we'll call her good. Hey, I'll take that though. Just use the first 40 minutes of stream, get a whole bunch of the resources I kind of need, including the iron, and I do need a bunch more coal. I do need to get some coal. we'll do one more stack since I. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm a liar. Might as well. Since I have the room, I will thank myself later. Gonna use some pale or some the pale moss in it too. I kind of forget about that one, and that's actually a really good looking block, especially to mix with tough. That wasn't very smart. Should probably get some stairs on these. Oh, I'll go grab it, I guess, when I get back. I left my copper down there, dang it. All right, how we looking here? Silk touch. Ooh. Uh, efficiency 4. Looting 3. Gosh, that bundle thing drives me crazy. What the heck? Ooh, sharpness 4. I think that's the one of those 3 so far. Come on, give me a bonus this time. 2 in a row, no bonus. Oh my gosh. I am hating it. Gosh. Give me a bonus. Give me a good one. There we go. There we go. That's what I needed to get happy. I'm happy now. That's huge. Leave it there for now. I'll actually even leave these here. All right. I think we're gonna head over to the Lush Cave first. Tough. I needed sandstone I got yesterday. I should probably plant a little of this. Okay. I should actually. Oh, I could. I need more obsidian. I do need. I should actually connect it in the Nether because this trip does take a little while. That would be a good, smart thing. I almost want to just do it, but we're already off on the boat. Gonna not get turned around. I'm just gonna run straight there, nice and efficiently. Oh my God. That's the kind of thing that's gonna get me eventually. Something stupid like that. Like, come on. You, what's up, Monica? I am going to watch the Minecraft movie. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know if I'll be watching it in theaters or anything, but I think it's going to be good if you go into it with the right expectations. Oh my gosh. Ooh, risky, I know. Risky, I know. No, I think it'll be alright. It won't be for everybody. Yeah, definitely got to connect this up in the nether. Maybe even while I'm over here, if I can come across some lava, I'll get the portal built over here. Yeah, I think some people probably just want something a different style, and to each their own. But I think as a whole, I think it's gonna work. It'll create some nostalgia. I think that's us right over there. These are some of the coolest mountains. Where is it? Where is it? Right over here? There we go. I did make a waterfall over here, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah. Yeah, me too. One of these days, I'm actually going to start diving into some other ones. Okay, I'm thinking maybe for the first little project, even though I'm building, nah, I'll do it down there. I was gonna say I definitely could get the little border right here with the fence and all that. I don't know, maybe I will. It's gotta kind of plan where a path might go. I think I will just, This won't take long, but it'll be cool to have. And just kind of work the concept out if I like this idea or not. I don't know for sure that I'm going to like the deep slate sandstone combo. They're pretty contrasty for sure. What's up, Queasy? And Minecraft Big. Same time. Dunny. Everybody kind of showed up at the same time there. I like it. Oh yes, it is evil. If this is your first time seeing it, you have no idea even. Because we got this level up here, which is super unique with the huge lush cave with the open sky. So that makes this area up here super cool. And you think it's only a double lush cave, because yeah, it does look like it. Go down there, that's level 2. It's actually a quadruple lush cave, and level 3 is the biggest of them all. And yes, we do have a project. We're mainly working down on level 3, but I haven't done much yet, or haven't really done much at all yet. Right now, I'm figuring out if I'm gonna I'm just getting a little path along here. Yeah, you'll see in just a second. You'll see in just a second. I just want to see if I like this idea of using deep slate and sandstone. Kind of a weird combo, but I think it might look all right. Sometimes the weird combos look better than you might think. I am. So I'm splitting my streams almost in half nowadays. We're starting over here at the Lush Cave here, and I'll probably work over here for a couple hours. And then I will go and work back at the base we've got going over at the farm island and all that, and my flower forest. So I'm gonna kind of have two bases going at the same time. I was planning on just doing the farm island flower forest area, but then we found this cave, and I can't not build in this, right? Kind of have to. Okay. Yeah, that's the cool thing about VODs. I have been giving y'all some hours of stream to watch, that's for sure. Hey, appreciate that, Minecraft Pig. I'm trying. It definitely just comes with practice. The fact that you're watching YouTubers, though, and want to be a good builder, I think you can do it. I wouldn't consider myself an artist of any kind. And, like, I don't know, somehow the building just kind of clicked as I was watching lots of videos and still got lots of room to improve. I'm not trying to sound like I think I'm Picasso. Oops. There are certain things that are easier on Bedrock for sure. Some things are harder though too. But yes, I would miss being able to place the blocks uh, like this. Okay, so now I'm just going through and making sure all the angles have 4. Just one more. Hey, that sounds pretty serious. Oh yeah, definitely is. Not fighting you on that. All right, moment of truth here. How's this gonna look? I like the deep slate as the path. I think I'm gonna like it. What are we gonna use for the fence? Birch wood? Yeah, it's a different combo, right? Right now I'm essentially just testing whether I like this as my concept for all my paths around here. And I think I'm gonna work with it. But I'm about to hop down. We got this level of Lush Cave, this level of the Lush Cave. Then there's a whole another coolest Lush Cave of them all under all this, which is where I'm kind of building. Yeah, I like to use well, I mean, walls would work here, but in a lot of places I prefer to use the wood fences because they don't completely block a view. You know what I mean? So that's kind of why I'm thinking wood of some kind, and I was just thinking birch because it would closest match with the sandstone. And I think I am liking that concept. Ooh, I came over here with very little food, didn't I? We got a little bit in that chest there. Gonna leave this tree, just right? Might as well. And then we'll eventually have this path. Exit out here. That'll work. Into the cave right here. It can branch off, like right here, probably. And go this way. I don't know if I've seen you much in this world yet, Vidco. This is a new seed for this world. I don't know if you've been following this hardcore world or not. I don't believe I've seen you in a little while. Yeah, and I will definitely make a farm over here eventually. That's just I'm not trying to do that right now necessarily. I've got more farm than I know what to do with over at my regular spot. Oh, and I did see someone asked earlier if I've tamed an Arctic fox. I have not. Sorry, I didn't respond. Sometimes I see something and I just like I think of the response and I just don't say it for whatever reason. Oh no, this is a way cooler cave than that. I could see where I could. They're similar. They're similar. Yeah, we've had a few foxes run around here. He has something in his mouth, so I think he'll stick around, right? I wonder if this is even the same guy. He does have something in his mouth, right? Oh no, maybe not. Yeah, they're just spawning around here. All right. So yeah, we are gonna go with the deep slate and the uh, sandstone. We'll see what it looks like from down there. I think it's gonna look cool though. I just want it to pop against all the gray. You know what I mean? So Okay. Sandstone. I'm gonna probably need some more cobble. I'll take this. Alright. So yeah, take a good look. All this crazy cool stuff up here. Like this is an amazing spot right here. The natural light is really cool for the Lush Cave. Then we'll go down to the next level. I think I do have a waterfall. Might have made it hard to get to though. Nervous. So here's the second level. And this level's crazy cool too. Because you got that natural light coming in up there as well. And yeah, I like how the path looks. Stands out, right? That's what I'm going for. Grab this while I'm here. So it's like you see all this and you're thinking, man, how can it get cooler than this, right? Not to mention that I haven't lit this cave up back here, but it expands all the way back here into a crazy cave as well. So it's like, how does it get cooler than this? Like, this is way too cool, right? But is this a spot to get down there? Ooh, bad spot. But let's just go my normal way. Goes all the way back there. Cool spot down here. Cool hole in the floor there with a cool view of the whole area below that we're going to right now. I covered up the hole, obviously, but we will uncover it. New Zealand's here. Alright. Prepare yourself, boys and girls who haven't seen it. Prepare yourself, boys and girls who haven't seen it. Now, it does kind of suck that all the vines are getting so freaking long. But, like, this is crazy here with the waterfall over here. Nice high ceiling. This whole drop off down to level 4. Deep dark over there. This is craziness. So we're going to be going with something of this kind of concept here. Except I'm pretty much, especially now if I'm using the deep slate for the roads, I'll use very little in the builds here. Mix a little pale moss in here. Oh, one step ahead of you, Denny. We were thinking alike, though. No, pale moss does look really good. I don't have any basalt. But yeah, there's so many gray blocks. Dried coral blocks. But what I really want to do is mix more moss in. I like going kind of crazy. I like the idea of going kind of crazy with the moss at the bottom here. Yeah, I could imagine that. I don't build with basalt enough. Yeah, I like this pop of green. Like I said, I was watching B-Dub's episode last night, and it's kind of inspiring me to do more green. Like, look how cool that looks. Now, I could leave this little indentation as the deep slate for whatever reason. I want to try to get more of those kind of things in there. Just try to make it look like a rugged, kind of breaking down building. I'm liking it though, I think, right? I like this moss at the bottom here. Let's put one of these guys here. So just like as a, this is just a kind of proof of concept for the buildings. And it is going to kind of blend in. Unfortunately, I don't really have too good a place to look from. We'll do something to make them stand out a little more, but I like the idea of it blending in and looking like they're using the surrounding materials to build their places. All right, so we'll come back and work on that, but I wanted to work on getting this path around all this pretty much. Not familiar with that one, Tom. Okay. Just visualizing my path here. Ooh, oh, it's just a fish. Didn't like that sound. Okay, I think I'm gonna cover this up. I don't want to have to worry about that. We'll clean this corner off a little bit. Just trying to decide how I'm going to get over this waterfall. One thing I could do, I think I want to do, is make it not quite so big. Why won't the block stick there? Oh, there's not a block there. Getting nervous working by this edge. There we go. It's a little waterfall control. Oh yeah, that looks way cooler. Just more under control. I like it. And I can kind of visualize how I might. Uh, yeah, I'll use cobble, I guess, for now. Here. Nervous. I'll end up replacing this cobble probably at some point, even though it's blending decently enough, I guess. There's some matching colors in these blocks. Okay, though, but what I gotta figure out. These fish behind me scare me. Alright, here goes nothing. I'll have it go out there eventually, but... There's got a few might not here tonight, but I can't expect everyone to be here every night when I'm streaming literally every night for the last 2 weeks, except one. Lemon was here. Water was here. Ooh, those sounds always scare me. Dunny's been around. New Zealand's been around a couple times. Evil's been around a couple times. Vidco's been around a couple times. New Zealand's been here before. Vidco's been here before. It's been a little while, but they've been here. Hey, I appreciate that, Queasy. Patience with myself is definitely a thing. Okay. Man, I'm just nervous. I'm nervous working right here, if I'm being completely honest with you. Actually, don't know how I want to go about it. It's crazy to think that we have not only this level, but those 2 levels of Lush Cave above me, and I'm still on level 34. So, like, that right there is level 0, way down there. I'm nervous about working on this ledge, like right here, though, just because I could get shot from down there. So I think I might have to try to light up down there a little bit, right? Even though we were trying to keep it dark. And I did say I wasn't going to do a bunch of lighting up today. Yeah, it's like I just don't even want to start bridging out over there. Relic, you slept? Nice. I hope it felt good. Started off a little mining session, got 15 diamonds, and then working with, and I got a bunch of materials. Now I'm working with putting these paths in, going with a cobblestone path and sandstone borders, which we tested up top, which I thought looked decent enough. You know I like my paths and borders. Okay, we'll just go out to here for now. Ooh, this is going to be nerve-wracking. I think it's going to be good. Got to go into it with the right expectations. I think there are going to be people who hate on it no matter how good it is. It'll be corny. That doesn't mean it won't be good. Whew. God, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous I'm going to freaking jump off the ledge. Oh, this is so dangerous. Okay, so that's where it's going to line up. So go get it lined up over here. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Oh no, I'm one too high. Dang it. What do I want to do about that? Um, we'll raise it over here. No, we'll lower it here. Lower it here. Well, at least I feel like I'm not going to be getting shot at from down there. If they were going to, they would have already. Are you guys as nervous as I am doing this? Oh my god. Mine is too. Whew. I think that's the real dangerous part right there, though. Don't worry, we're going to do something cool with the bridge there. We'll be making a cool bridge over the waterfall. I think I will go ahead and try to continue all the way, have it go up there, and get going along that side. We gone this far, right? Then I'll probably end it like right there for now. Alright, take my little 90-second break here. I'll be right back. We're back. Thank you, Relic. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't have to maybe get rid of that. So many death drops around here. But once I'm done with this, then I feel perfectly safe up here. That's the thing. Oh yeah, I'm ready for that. I'm just like, for example, I'm just gonna probably do this bridge as is for now, but I'll definitely put a, I mean, I'll probably actually get a little arch to it here in a second. Ooh, I guess I gotta be careful though. Can't be having that darkness going on. Oh my God. Probably just getting a number wrong somewhere. Make sure you put a dash if there's a dash. I can't wait till I just feel all safe and have like this fence along this thing and just have the safe level over here. That's two different seeds, Amy. She's talking about her seed. If you're looking for my seed, I put my seed in last night. Oh, what's going on up here? I don't like it. Just a water cave up here. Yeah, you're talking two different seeds, Amy. She's talking about her seed she was trying to give out. And remember, I did put it wrong the first time, and then I put it in a second time. Had it corrected, so you might have the wrong one. I think what's happening is that I put in the seed wrong last night, but I put it in, uh, or I put it in wrong, or I said it wrong the first time. I said an extra 4, but then I put it in later, and I thought you found it, but you and seeds, Amy, it's hard to work with. Dang, that's crazy. I just don't even see how there's room for this big water cave right there. Real annoying. How? Yeah, I think that's it, because I had accidentally gave an extra 4 the first time, but you should have the right one there. I'm, I'm not going to look back right now, but man, I really want to get this up here, but I'm such a nerve-wracking build. And this water cave on my right sucks. Stay crouched. If I get shot from down there, they'll be shooting me this way. I don't think anything's going to get me from over here. Just copy the seed that Relic put in, and you should be good. Actually, yeah, I'll start bending it, and then I'll just extend the land out here. Dang, this is really going through the deep slate. We're making progress, though. And like this kind of project, paths are, I think some people overlook them, and they take some work for sure. But I think they end up being such a big part of your build. Like this is going to look so cool when we have the sandstone on there, and they just end up and it just I can't talk. And uh, now just have a map laid out as far as where to like put buildings against it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on sometimes. I know how it is though. I mean, I can uh, imagine putting the wrong number here or there. Oh yeah, absolutely. I feel like I like the layout of these though. But then extend off them obviously, like probably who knows, path going back here. No, it's definitely easiest when I just have words I can say when I use the first word of the chat. Okay, so start. Nervous part, nervous part. Oh, 1 second. Oh, give me 1 second here. All right, I'm gonna keep playing, but I am gonna be on mute for just a couple minutes here, but I'll keep playing. Almost just spleef myself. Never mind. I'm not gonna play. Too dangerous. Just give me a 90 seconds here. All right, all right. Sorry about that. Phone call. I don't know why I even thought about trying to play it out while I talked on the phone for a second. That would have been a bad way to go. Thank you, Relic. Okay. I mean, here goes nothing, I guess. Here goes nothing, I guess. Ooh, I didn't realize I was. Ooh, I was half a block down. I can just do this though. Yeah, I, I've started a little creative thing that I was gonna do that, for whatever reason, I just didn't like how it was going, and I just wanted to get back on my Let's Play world. But I might do that sometime. But I can definitely see the fun in playing in creative and just having everything. And it is really a good place to learn to build, just because you don't have the limitate. You're not limited to whatever blocks you can find. And I've always hopped over in creative copies of like my Let's Play world when I build and stuff. Yeah, just do a creative copy. That way you can kind of fly around and take your time and get that bird's eye view and just think a little bit. But the best part is just like I said, having the freedom to use any of the blocks, and it just kind of inspires you to do it in a survival world. All right, I don't think I'm gonna mess with getting over there yet. Hey, what do you think of the path though? I like it. Change in heights, nice smooth round, or yeah, just nice rounded edges. Hey, there's lots of people out there looking to find people to play with. That's what we're doing right now. Oh, I already had it on me. Dang it. And like, take a look at them now, and they just the general shape of them is what's cool, but you just can't really see them that well. Just imagine when this is all a bright border. You know what I mean? Got to stay crouched though, so it might be a slow process. Don't want anything crazy to happen. I guess I wouldn't need to stay crouched. Famous last words. Uh, I'm playing smart. The theme of this hardcore world is playing smart. That's why I'm building along a death drop. I am playing on Bedrock. Yeah, this one I was really scared at first just because I thought I was kind of on the borderline of where skeletons will shoot me from down there and stuff, but apparently I'm just high enough. Nice. I like a good treehouse. It's one of my favorite builds. Wolf made it. Oops. That's wrong. Uh, I'll have enough to get here, I guess. I like huge caves. How are we looking? I freaking like it. Fill all this in here. Do that right now. Actually, I was going to do moss, but I don't want to accidentally spleef myself later. Hey, don't let me get too caught up over here this stream. I want to work on my treehouse forest too. What time did I start? What time is it? I got 10:20. I mean, I'm almost thinking actually if I go and get some birch wood and get some birch fences up and just get this place safe. I think I might call that my stream or my time over here in the Lush Cave for the stream. Because for now, the flower forest I would say is kind of the main priority, and this is kind of the bonus area. And then once I get that where I want it, and then we'll really move over here. Yeah, this is probably the most amazing cave I've ever seen. Because the crazy part is you really haven't even seen that much of it yet. I should have made these slabs. I knew it. If you look up in the chat not too far, Sunburned Relic just posted it. There you go. Relic's always there to give a hand. I appreciate it. I feel like these have kind of stopped growing though. Am I right? For how long I've been over here? Which would be awesome. Like I could handle it if they stop right here. I'll still actually trim them down a certain amount in places, but obviously I'm sure a lot of them are going to grow a lot more though. But I feel like I've been here for so long. I'm surprised it's not crazier. Hey, Raven's back too. I think it's looking pretty sweet, if you ask me. Nice, rounded, nothing too sharp. Birch fences, I think, will look good on it. Get a building here, building there. Probably just naturefy this whole waterfall area really cool. Set up for a building like over there. Trim some of these vines. Bridge across, building there. And that's just on this road. What about when we get a road going down there and we got buildings down there? All kind of different variations and shapes of just like some very weathered stone like this, very B-dub style. As far as just using the moss. It'll be easier the bigger the building. And this one I pieced together. Now I think I'll kind of start more with just moss at the bottom, into the mossy stone, into the uh, I don't know what I would go right into there. Probably the uh, pale moss and then the tough, and actually maybe do kind of more of the gradient thing. All right though. Oh yeah, I just was gonna grab a little. Uh, 1 second. I didn't bring y'all up here. Whoops. Hey, without even saying anything, 19 likes. Y'all are killing it. I really appreciate that. All right, for now I'm just gonna do this just to make it safe. If I fall there, I should land on water. Oh, not right there. Yeah, if I'm doing the stone, I guess I don't really need this. Alright, obviously we'll be coming back and doing something cooler, but I think it's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be fun. Get some good old nostalgia laughs. As long as you don't take it too seriously. Alright, we're going to just go up. I guess I need to light this up a little bit. Go up, get a little birch, come back down, try out the birch fences, and then we'll head back to the flower forest. It's gonna be a little bit of birch. It was pretty much 3 stacks. I guess really not that much. Never mind. There's pretty much 3 stacks of sandstone to make that loop. I don't want to forget that here. Yes, it does. Oh, did I? What's with me and iron lately? I keep thinking I have iron on me. Yeah, I've got some iron tools. I just thought I had more smelted iron. What's up, Jeremy? Gotta work on my way down to the other level for sure. This is way too much here. Gotta get a direct up and down water vader or something. Even a ladder for that matter. Nice. It took me a while to get going on enchanting too, actually. I played for quite a few years before doing some enchanting. Oh, these guys are still up here? Dudes. Like, do they just stay forever? Are they just gonna be on patrol where I can never leave the easy way? I have to go the hard way every time? I guess this waterfall isn't too hard of a way. guess maybe I don't have birch handy nearby now that I think of it. Definitely lots of dark oak. And pale oak. Oh, those guys. How crazy is it driving you all that I'm not going after the skeleton horses? No, I have, not only do I not have a bow at all, but yeah, I need to be able to get those guys from a distance. Dude, so much dark oak. I don't know, now I'm almost thinking, uh, I'm almost thinking I just head back to the flower forest now. We'll get birch over there. We have a little birch here. I mean, I guess we got, is there birch all over in the dark oak? No? No, I think I might just head back. I know I left 30 iron cooking there. A little bit of materials, but most of it was for over there anyway. So am I. Super excited for vibrant visuals. Probably one of my most, or probably the most excited I've been for an update in a while. Um, is that going to hurt y'all's feelings if I just go back to the flower area now? All I was going to do was get birch fences and make it all safe, but I don't think it's worth the trip all the way back. We'll start with that tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow. I'm going to take a day off one of these days. I think it, like I said, kind of for now, the flower forest is kind of the main focus, but it is fun, like slowly chipping away at the Lush cave over there. And getting it all lit up like that, and even just the little bit of path we got in today, like that's important foundation stuff. And then there will come a time when I'm ready to just start building, and it's going to happen fast. Yes, it is. Part of the vanilla game. If you're talking for me as far as tonight goes, I'll be going for probably at least a couple more hours. I usually tend to stream around this time, tends to be my normal streaming time. I don't have a set schedule. Man, this thing just keeps tempting us, doesn't it? We somehow just end up right at that spot every time I'm traveling back and forth. Might as well while we're here. Let's take this little patch. Hey, no worries there, Katie. The VODs are handy for that. I am working on my next episode, so some of you episode watchers have been patiently waiting. Yeah, I guess you're right, really. We don't have... You are kind of outnumbered by the Aussies around here, aren't you? Who else is... I know we got a few... We got a couple UKers. Hey, I appreciate that, Katie. Thank you. I think it's some of the best building I've ever done. For what it is. And we're on our way back there right now. Yeah, I'd like to get 2 stacks of birch. Probably should even get more than that, actually, but... Oh yeah, sorry, I did see that question. Thank you, Relic. You're quicker on it than me. Again, it's not like I see the question. It's, it's not like I just don't answer on purpose. I just see it and just I don't know. It's weird. Streaming's weird. I'll grab a few saplings. Yeah, we're gonna call 2 stacks good for now. Perfect. I'm actually kind of excited to get back to the flower forest and maybe not put up any new buildings and just start fleshing out the 4 we've got set up. It's always a fun stage of building. I've got a really cool underground tree farm in my Let's Play world with a glass sky that changes brightness with night and day. No, I really like underground tree farms. I was doing a big one in another hardcore world as well, but I didn't make it too long. I thought I could fight the dragon and I couldn't. I imagine there will be an underground tree farm in my Lush Cave area. And that dark spot actually that I haven't lit up yet that we found yesterday, that just a huge but super tall ceilings, that's like a perfect place for it because it can take the tall trees. Hope it's not like confusing to some people that I have kind of the two bases going on. I guess I would have been faster off walking. I thought I could cut through. I thought I was further away for one thing. I have never played Java. I have no idea. I play Bedrock because I'm a console gamer. I'm not a big PC guy. And I have no complaints. I have no desire to hop over to Java. Yeah, I like the brick roof a lot. And I like the slant of it. Oh yeah, the stained glass idea too, I'm super excited about. Gonna make it so colorful. It gives you more bang for your buck when you're crafting stone stairs, for example, or walls. You get more if you do it in a stone cutter than if you do it in a crafting table. Nice. That's a very fun part of the game. Left my copper down there, that's right. Ooh, and I've got plenty of terracotta. Because I think I'm going to use a good amount of, I think I'm going to use a bunch of glazed terracotta for the stained glass. Okay, but I think at first I'm just going to focus on fleshing out the new little mini fortress from my blacksmiths. Ooh, could work on getting the path over here too. Am I gonna go cobblestone for all of them, or would it be better to just or the deep slate, I mean? Would it be better to just have the deep slate be this main street area here, but then have more like the dirt style paths on like the outside going along here? No, I think I stick with the or the deep slate all the way. While we're doing this, oh, there's my other iron I was looking for earlier. Thought I looked in the bundles. Speaking of stone cutters, I thought I had one in my bundle there, but I mean, deep slate's kind of a weird. If I'm ever gonna build over here, actually, I probably won't. Now that I think about it, I probably won't be wanting to use deep slate stairs. So that was a waste of a stone cutter. Not really, though. I'll put it in my bundle. Getting 3 smooth stone. That's annoying. Oh, it doesn't work when I don't have coal, does it? Yeah, that's annoying. I don't have coal. I probably just put it all in a furnace somewhere. Hey, you're not alone in there, Josh. I'm 38. Dang, I really have no coal? Yeah, I do. I would say I probably have an older than your average Minecraft audience, I would feel. Am I just gonna throw, I am. Just gonna use like wood or slabs instead of slabs to cook all my iron right now? Is that a crazy thought? I mean my copper. Apparently I can't say my minerals right tonight. Yeah, there's just so many ways to play it. It's a art form in a lot of ways. Artistic release, I should say. Can I even use slabs like in the if I made a blast furnace? I think it only takes. Let's see if 32 slabs. I think 32 slabs will do the trick. There's lots of different ones, Josh. I'm gonna have to point you to YouTube on that one. For one thing, I'm just not really an expert on that by any means. And there's lots of different answers. I get most of my XP by trading with villagers and mining. Oh, nope, 32 isn't going to do it. It's alright though, I'll still... When you're in a pinch and don't have any coal, I'll take a stack of slabs to cook a stack of anything. I enjoyed Star Wars when I watched it. I didn't watch it for until like the last few years. I had never seen it, but I enjoyed it. I wouldn't say I'm a Star Wars nerd by any means. I don't know much about it still. Never really gotten into anime either, actually. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. I'm open-minded. Oh yeah, I forgot this is just quite a bit here. I think I should have enough copper when all is said and done. Ooh, dang, that's down to... I let that get all the way down to 0 health. Holy moly. I like to save those so I can use them to upgrade things later. Put efficiency 4 on a different pickaxe later. Um, it can grab you. Alright, got some copper cooking. That's what we're going to kind of use around here. I'm actually going to go grab some terracotta. We got all these flowers over here. Got all the colors I could want. Ooh, except green. I haven't brought any cactus over. I think I might. I'm gonna go get some cactus real quick. Not even that I have any particular plans to use it, but I don't want to not have the option. And I do envision like if I have like some big walls, trying to do like somewhat pixel art, and I could imagine wanting green if I'm trying to do flowers. Unfortunately, the builds aren't big enough to really do pixel art, but if we keep our imaginations open. Yeah, I'll remember that if I come across it. I'm just being honest with you. I don't know if anime is gonna get me for whatever reason. That's a thought. This desert's always so much further than it seems like in my head. And I'm actually kind of upset at myself for not bringing in any cactus over the first time I was over here. I believe you. As I've gotten older, I've kind of turned, especially being the game nerd that I am, I like it. I've turned into more of like a easy watcher, like something just easy that I can don't have to pay that close of attention to. Have on in the background while I game. Then when I'm going to bed, I tend to either listen to more podcast type things or I really like history. I like going to sleep to history. That's it right here. Nice. I bet that looks cool. I should probably get a few more while I'm out here, I guess. Oh, where? Oh, way over there. I do not know. Maybe some people just don't want to do chat. Yeah, that is a project I should take on sooner than later. Is get a little nether transportation system set up. Get a portal that brings me out to the mesa, or pretty much, yeah, right here, mesa, jungle, and desert, like perfect spot right there. And one that brings me out to our Lush cave area, pretty much. Oh yeah, yeah. Some people do have that set up that you have to be a sub to chat. But I know all y'all hit sub already, so I don't have that rule anyway, but I wouldn't want to do a sub to chat because then you're going to get a bunch of fake subs. I like real subs, you know what I mean? A sub does me no good if you never come back and watch again. Just 'cause you wanted to say a little something. Starting to get that village popping up in the background. Yeah, unfortunately, I think considering I'm trying to go with all the colored roofs and all that, I think I think the cherry trees. I think I'm thinking of getting rid of the majority of them. I want the color to come from the roofs and the stained glass that I get going on here in a second, quote unquote stained glass. And I want to make sure it's open enough to see everything. Alright, I'm gonna put half of these in here for safekeeping. Get me a few green dyes. Alright, I need to use the restroom. 90 seconds. All right, we're back, we're back. And yeah, appreciate you checking, Katie. That's more considerate than most. Just kind of a general rule, and I think in a lot of chat rooms is not a place to promote. Thank you, Relic. All right. I think I kind of have a vision for how I want to go about this here. How much space do I have between? Ooh, barely enough, I think. Oh man. I mean, I got a lot more to cook here, I guess, but Dr. Pepper made it. What's up? Oh, Kaloom in the chat. Sorry, I was catching up on chat here. Kaloom showed up. Raven's pulling a mutiny. All right. Didn't I already answer that one for you? Eh, I'll make another furnace if I have to. Get a little No, I got my situation on lock. You were gonna have troubles. Views here. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Um, gosh, I know this is ridiculous. Just, let me go get a little coal. I'm just not in a great spot. Here we go, cave. This will be a better spot. Maybe. I probably passed up the coal last time. Whoa! Yeah, we've been doing pretty good on the likes tonight. I think we've had more likes than viewers every time I've looked. I don't know how y'all are doing that. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Come on though, give me some easy coal. There's a little bit. Oops. I'm all turning around. Let me get a stack of granite while I'm here. There will come a time I want some granite. It's a block not used enough. I guess I did venture a little bit the other day. I got 2 warnings from the warden, but I was out of there after that. No, I'm playing pretty safe. I am on day 277. Hardcore. I didn't think I could ever do that. One second here. All right, we're good. We're good. How are we doing so far? 21, and then if I put them in a stone cutter, oops, I can get, yeah, 4 each. That should, I do need a little more, I think. Pretty sure. I like this cooking with slabs situation. It's actually working out quite conveniently. All right, we'll go 16 at a time. Get some red. I don't care, I'm making another one. Get some yellow. Uh, make a little green, get some green. We'll see if this idea even really pans out. I can't imagine it will fail though. I feel like it's a can't miss. I mean, it's going to be a little different of a town, but um, and grappling hooks would be cool. I mean, it kind of seems a little non-Minecrafty, but Minecraft's kind of going in a non-Minecrafty direction, so it opens up things like that. But yeah, it would be nice to just be able to. Bzz. I like your thinking. Got any cornflowers out here? I think I remember there might be some over here. I need a little blue. Or does this give me purple dye? One sec. Alright, one reason I'm excited about the stained glass is just a reason to use the glazed terracottas. I never do it. Yeah, this won't be we won't be able to see through it, except I think I am going to try to sprinkle in like a couple of stained glass like in the mix so that it does like bring a little natural light into the building and stuff still. We'll see. I did something like this one time and gonna try to expand on it a little bit. Oop, I think I accidentally left myself on mute for a second. I might have said a couple things. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Sorry about me running in circles there for a second, but let's just, I did want to get blue. Yeah, echoes would be cool. Purple and blue. Ooh, I'd like to have a light blue too, if I could. Oh no. I used all my blue. Yeah, sorry, I was distracted there for a minute with the roommate out here. Dang it. You want your echoes, I get it. Oh, it would be cool. Oh, I'm back. I think, right? Am I not? Thank you, Relic. Hey, appreciate you hanging as always, Amy. I'm kind of tempted to, or just want to test out this idea. Hey, appreciate you hanging, Josh. It's starting to get late in some places. Like, we see what I'm thinking there. Like, how can it not look good? Now here, this is going to be the tavern, and I'm thinking like from the interior. Uh, Either way, these are just going to be regular windows. I kind of like that, though, angling with the roof. Oh yeah, that's what we're going to do is we're going to have these angling like that on both sides. And then the little bar that the bar of the place will be right here with the stained glass window behind it, like a big one. Hey, you're welcome. This might be too much windows. You don't want to have too much windows. But I guess the fact that I'm not having an actual window back there. Ooh, we don't like that though. Yeah, you can share a Minecraft seed. You have people that are going to do something wrong with the Minecraft seed? Alright, I think we're going big. I mean, kind of big. Well, hey, do at your own risk. I take no responsibility. But I feel like you're pretty safe around here. Oh, it might not let you. It might not let you, Raven. It popped up on my TV, but didn't pop in there. Sometimes, YouTube doesn't like the numbers like that. Nice. That's my. Sounds like my kind of seed, though. Ooh, do I want to bring it down one? I think higher the better. I think that's going to be a cool tavern. I really like that there. So this is going to be the stonemason area. I have some pallet stones out here. Do I do the entrance over here? I just did that to get in there. I think we do the entrance over here, though. Okay, let's maybe do something like a big, tall-ish door. I like that little angled windows idea to go with the building. Maybe even that. And then you guessed it, kind of the theme of the village. I think these will be fun to put together. Let's bring this one down a little bit. Ooh, I just had the thought of like having this, try to make this out of different stones. Since it's a stonemason, this one incorporate like some wheat and I guess that's really all I could think of for as far as what these villagers would be dealing with. Uh, this one kind of make the color of the bookshelves, I guess. First thing I can think of, or purple for for enchanting. I think purple might be cool. Yeah, I like that idea too. I like that idea too. I'm really liking how these are coming together. I like the little angled windows. Do I even go? I think I do go like that. What are we gonna do with this side? I don't think I go stained glass over here, right? I think I kind of reserve that for just the big flat walls. Have this one be kind of normal, even though that's going to be the only one I can see from over there. So that's one thing to think about. I still think though the move is probably plus it is a stonemason's place. It's not like it needs to have a bunch of windows. Maybe I compromise and do a little of both. That's what we're going to do. Ooh, it's only 4 high though. That's kind of tough. That's kind of tough. I'm just going to do that. 4 high makes it hard. I like it in these rounded kind of shapes. Now that being said, I could could do one right here instead of this. No, but I want this window because you got to be able to see out the tavern. I'll be putting up other buildings. I'm sure we'll end up with some more of these windows. Okay, I guess I need to probably smelt a little glass. chop these trees down. This tree shouldn't be a problem. Mangrove? Propagules? Nope. Okay, so let's just mess with this one first. I'm thinking make another chest. I mean, not we don't have much room, obviously, but just like as far as colors, do I want it to be mainly for the enchanting? So this one will be mainly a purplish, probably purple. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go kind of purple, red, and blue for this. Kind of a yellow, lighter color, yellow, orange thing for this. Mix in some wheat, and then this one we're gonna use stone essentially. So, ooh, maybe we'll put a little. What if we did a little purple around the outside? Red, oops, not green. I think we like it, right? Get some purple stained glass, put in a couple of them, and then put a little. We'll build build the little ring around it. But I think just having those pops of color, like, super cool. Yeah, that's what I was trying to go for, was like a flower. I might kind of do that with all of them. So there's, yeah, obviously lots more blocks I could like mix in, especially like for this yellow one. I would prefer to have. I could probably get a little bit too much work than it's worth for at the moment. I'll probably come back and replace some blocks with a honeycomb. I think it looks really cool. Oh my gosh. Are we all seeing this? Oh yeah, and then on this building you're gonna see the bright colors coming through, looking through the window there. That's nice. Same for this building actually. You'll get a little pop of the color coming through. Okay, okay. I think that looks so cool though. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab some wheat. I just never use glazed terracotta. I didn't cook any orange. I want orange. I think I brought, yep. I mean, kind of gotta do one right here too, right? And if I poke this out, and maybe even that one, and like that one. Actually, no, better yet, that one. And replace them with glass so you do get a little bit of natural light. Get some purple and some red glass. Oh, I didn't grab it when I was over there. I did grab sand, didn't I? I did grab sand. Ooh, I forgot there's the blue and the orange. Hey, Flip's here. We're doing some quote unquote stained glass windows. Oh, one short. I can figure that out. We'll put glass in one of them. Oh, no, I have wheat. What am I talking about? We're going to be doing that anyway. And then I mean, it looks weirder, but it's still just the pop of color that I'm going for, you know? Yeah, these are glazed terracotta. Not very often used. Now, what's going to go with these in the middle here? It's not going to be something crazy like this, is it? I think it is, maybe. I know it's weird looking, but all I'm looking for is that pop of color. And I'd say it definitely does it. Now, hopefully putting in the stained glass, I don't know, I might have liked it. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like. 8 of those, 8 of those. I mean, that kind of does the trick, I think. I mean, it probably looks, I mean, it does look better without the glass, but it's way cooler from in here having the glass. We're gonna keep the glass for now. Yellow. I need yellow. I don't think there's any yellow over here. That's not yellow, is it? Oh, we got some. I mean, I guess I have all of them if I wanted to go all the way to my base. Maybe I should though, actually. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find any yellow here. Oh, we got sunflowers right there. Day 281. Am I gonna make it to day 300? Am I like good at hardcore Minecraft all of a sudden? I never would have thought. What's up, cool? Welcome. I mean, stained glass is just gonna be the theme around here, right? Especially a ton of it on this building for sure. Maybe that doesn't work right there from in here. It definitely doesn't. Everyone's different. I wouldn't say I feel particularly lonely. I usually go for so long that I'm ready to be done by the time I'm off. I actually could. Never mind. I don't quite know what I want to do with these over here yet. Oh, he's got a baby on his back. Why is the baby getting hurt? Do I take it on? Whoa, baby. What the heck? Oh no! What the? What the heck was that? Y'all see that? On a baby sheep? Alright, I better stop messing around. That was crazy though. That was funny. I thought it was a glitched zombie running away from me. I was gonna start talking smack to it, but he's gearing up. On a baby sheep too. How often do you see that? Never for me. Yeah, so you can see the color through the window there a little bit on the other side of that wall, which I like. And yeah, the stained glass windows work from over here. I feel like it still does the trick. That was craziness for a second. Oh, sorry, I'll mute for a second. Alright, I'm back. My fault. I think I'm gonna pretty much stick with the same colors all around. I was gonna mix it up maybe. Ooh, I'm gonna need quite a bit more though, aren't I? Oh, well, only 6. I think I can make it work. And I needed... Ah, oh, the yellow one's nice and bright. Even though I guess I wasn't really thinking, that definitely doesn't match with the roof at all. Definitely doesn't match with the roof. This one will kind of naturally match with the roof because I'll definitely use some bricks. That one kind of matches, same family of colors. Because I was gonna say I kind of want to use like yellow windows, but I have the pink roof. I mean, pink and yellow, it's not the worst combo. It's not the worst combo. I like the idea of the color of the stained windows. I mean, pink and yellow actually go together not too bad. It's the orange and the blue over there that's kind of messing with me. Dang, these are bright. I think we like it though, right? It's a flower forest. We're colorful around here. Oh yeah, like I like it from here. Once we get some trims on and all that. Purple glass for this guy. Ooh, I know why this feels awkward, and it will feel a lot less awkward. Is that what I did over here? It is. Ooh, it's gonna kind of mess this up, though. If I bring the spruce down the sides. It wouldn't have to, though, because I can put this... Alright, I think it'll work. Man, this project fills my inventory up with a whole bunch of junk. I feel like I'm in a better working mode today than I was yesterday, though. I'm proud of that. Yeah, that's gonna look better. Need more spruce, though. Or no, I might have a stack here. Oh, yeah, I think there was that one near miss running out. I don't know if you were here yet. Uh, I fell in that little crack that was literally 1 block wide. I don't believe I fell in it. And it was a little bit of a fall. It made the heart drop a little bit. Oh yeah, we're liking that yellow glass once we start getting the borders on over there. Oh, and once it's lit up from the inside on the... I'll bring 2 just in case. Or bring that 14 extra, I mean. Yeah, so I'm going to go purple windows on this building, red windows on this building, and kind of a reddish themed stained glass. And then the fortress, I don't know if there's really going to be any room for some stained glass type stuff. I mean, I guess maybe. Maybe some one tall little, or some one wide little stained glasses in some areas. But this is going to get its color by building it with copper, or building the trim with copper. Oh, but I would like to get some spruce in there. I don't know. This one's got my brain going a little bit. Once I get the border around it, it'll be cooler. But I think we do like this. Yeah, we do like the trim going all the way down, and then I'll put trapdoors across there. I could show you, I guess, what I'm thinking. Gonna take a lot of trapdoors. Like that. I'll smell what I'm stepping in here. Now this I'll figure out later. Hey, I like that. I'm a step in anything. Can't decide how I want to go about the door here. Do I leave it pale oak? I think I do. Oh yeah, we're liking it. We're liking it. Now, oh yeah, the purple windows are going to be cool too. Do I not have pale oak over here? I don't. 43. Oh, that might be enough actually. That will be enough. Woohoo! Put it in the chest. Oh, I'm a dork. This will make it look a lot better from out there because the brown just kind of blended in with the dirt, and it's still going to. But now we should at least have that outline that makes it a lot more prominent. Plus I got those trees out of the way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we definitely like having the borders. Oops, I didn't. Or no, it's blocking it there. Once I get some more colors going on the castle, it'll make it so that like the castle won't blend in with this white quite as much. I feel like we're getting a nice little town center here. Need some red windows, some purple windows. Then I'll just go around and put maybe some trim on a few of them. And of course, we'll do some texturing for sure as well, which is going to be make a cool difference. I might need a little more glass, actually. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I like it. I like it already. Now this is going to be the one we'll see if it turns out looking good or not. I know it's weird. Sometimes you gotta let the weird things grow on you over time, you know? I think this might be one of those things. Whoa, buddy. Oh yeah. Gosh. Alright, alright. Let me get this big window in. Red. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to use some stony stuff. I wish I had more bricks. Oh, I do have mud. Or clay, I mean. Okay. Clay, granite. I mean bricks, granite, red terracotta, orange terracotta. Maybe even one of these since I have it. I think that's gonna be it. Maybe some diorite. We already have so much white in there. What other stone? Ooh, some deep slate maybe? I mean, that's kind of weird for stained glass window, I guess. I think we're just going to kind of stick with the pinkish hues. Get a little polish here. Oh, pacing made it. It's only the best stone around. Maybe I need to, but English only. Time will do that. What would be a nice center? Oh yeah, duh. Even though it's not really stonemasony, but all right. I like it. I like it. Now let's go around with a little bit of trims. Oh, I already had a bunch, dang it. Alright, that. A few more of these. Oh, I need pale oak. Not a whole, not a whole bunch. How much do I have? 16 there. I'm honestly super excited about our little stained glass thing we got going on. I will get some like just little one wide tall ones there going up the classic castle. And yeah, definitely got to get more buildings with more facing this way. Oh, I like the red windows. I like the red windows. When I was in school, it wasn't always over Easter, but we always had spring break, and it was 1 week. But I think things have changed quite a bit nowadays. I honestly couldn't tell you. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Grab that too, and that too, and that too. Man, looking at it though, it's like I really wish that there was a stained glass on this guy, right? I think we're all probably thinking the same thing. Maybe not. Maybe I'm alone on that. If this was 5 high, I'd be so much quicker to do it, but it's just, how could I? I mean, I could replace this with. I could maybe do a little surgery. It could make the building look weird, though. Let me test it. It might not look as bad as I think. What's up, Moody? If I go like this, it won't match that building, unfortunately, but if I go like that, go like that, just go a half slab. I mean, I don't think it's horrible, right? Extend the half slab all the way across. You're gonna find some time pacing if you just keep building, though. You're just gonna have moments where something just clicks, and then those moments will add up. I mean, there's really nothing too, when you really break it down, there's really nothing too complicated about a lot of these buildings. They're all rectangles, just one slab up, angled roof, one slab at a time. Just put the windows with the angles in mind. I'm not trying to like make it sound too easy because it does take. You just got to find your style, but once you get it figured out, it becomes easier. Like I always say though, people, if you're in here on chat and like the fact that you're watching Minecraft streamers, you're ahead of the game. Yeah, this is gonna make a way. This is gonna be so much cooler having this stained glass over here. Oh, I'm gonna have to break my. I do have a silk touch pickaxe now. I think I might need to use it because I like how this looks actually. Looks really good with the spruce. Ooh, yeah, and then we'll use oxidite. We'll use maybe I'll replace this. I'll replace this block here with something else. I'm gonna use that as one of the main ones for this since I'm gonna have so much copper going on anyway. Hey, thank you, Relic. Like I said, once I got kind of in the mode building over here, I feel like I've made some good subtle progress though. Haven't put any new buildings up, but definitely got a concept for the area going. All right. Do I do just one? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I don't. No, actually, yeah, maybe I don't. Maybe I do a smaller one. Smaller one there, and then just a regular window here. Ooh, but maybe I should do the opposite. No, it doesn't. I was gonna say I should maybe do the window here because I'll be able to see through the window and kind of see that on the other side. Where that's not gonna really be I won't be seeing this view as much. I'm gonna do that. Thinking on the fly, thinking on the fly. And then yeah, I have to figure out what we want to do back here. Not gonna worry about that for now. Let's do that for now. Ooh, oh yeah, I do have these cooking. Ooh, actually, I like that better. Hey, don't be sorry, spring. Can't be late to the stream. There is no tardiness. Let's see. Let's see what we're thinking from over here one more time. I'm not going to go all the way across. Let's put all these trims up real quick. Yeah, people are excited. I think it's going to be fun. All right. I haven't watched this Scream movie in a very long time. Not really a horror movie guy, but I did watch the Screams back in the day. It's actually kind of funny they're still making them. Scream 7. Are they still good? What was the other one? I Know What You Did Last Summer. I remember that one. Kind of like the same time, same vibe. Then I Still Know What You Did Last Summer. Yeah, see, like Saw and stuff like that. Like I can't watch the like torture type of stuff. Okay, what if what actually? Oh man, I wish I had just a little bit of mangrove. What do I want to use here? For one thing, let's go with a little something like this, and like that. I was thinking maybe even like that. Ooh, better yet, I don't know if this. No, it wouldn't work. I was gonna try signs, but it would stick. It would be floating out. Let's get rid of this. And we'll do this. And a little of that. Maybe a little of that. And a little of that. Okay, okay. I was. Freddy Krueger's more my time for sure. Like I said, I've never really been a horror person, but I mean, I grew up at the time you had to watch some Freddy Krueger here and there. And the Friday the 13th, of course, I probably really only seen the first few. Honestly, I think I can blame my. I've just never been a big horror movie guy, and I remember when I was really, I mean, not really little. I don't know what grade I would say I was in. Definitely pretty little to be watching it. Uh, and I don't even think it's very scary. I think if I watched it now, I would laugh at myself. But Candyman scared the crap out of me. I never really watched uh, the Halloween movies. Like I said, I watched a few horror movies here and there, but the Halloweens, I don't think I've ever seen any of the Halloween movies. Yeah, it is funny, isn't it? But I was pretty little. I mean, I was pretty little, like way too little to be watching that. I'm not familiar with that, or at least the acronym. Yeah, I do wish I had a little mangrove. I would probably be using like some mangrove for a few little accents over here. Oh yeah, there's different types of horror movies for sure. I'll watch a thriller. I'll watch a thriller like I don't know. There's a fine line. Like I said, I'm definitely not like into the torture type stuff. All right, all right. I've been doing so good. I wanna get back on my good building track here. I am gonna come back with some mangrove though, and probably like use mangrove for maybe the flower pots, maybe even mangrove for those. See, and then now if we're gonna start talking new movies, I just never watch movies. Oh, how's this gonna turn out? I have like 120 DVDs probably, but they probably stop at like 2011, give or take. Oops. I would like. I just haven't watched the Deadpool movies. I know I would like them though. There's a lot of movies that I know I would like if I just watched them. I'm weird. It seems like I have like an attention span the way I can sit here and do this, but it's hard for me to want to like sit down and just commit to watching a movie for 2 hours. I don't know. It's just how I am. I'm liking this though. Holy moly. Dang, that looks good. Oh yeah, that's definitely what happened. I am a blockbuster. I'm the blockbuster generation. It's sad that you kids don't get that experience nowadays. You just get everything you want right at your fingertips. What if I? Uh, I might come and do something different with like these flower pots just to try to do something different than I usually do. I'm trying to be a little different with the windows though, and I'm trying to think of like what I would want to use for like a God, what's the word I'm looking at? Not a shade. Whatever it is on the side of the windows. What would be a good? I mean, bamboo. I really like over there. Uh, shutter. Thank you, relic. That's the exact word I'm looking for. Well, or no, shutters are the things that. uh, I close the. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I feel like our shutters. It's probably said different in different places. I think it's probably used both ways. I'm just going to test how this looks. Not colorful. Ooh, actually, yeah, that's what we would want. Either mangrove would be the best. Mangrove would be the best. So I think I will just put these in, figuring that I am going to change them for mangrove. But uh, crimson wood wouldn't be horrible either. I think it looks cool too. Kind of procrastinating on the old tower over here, but can I get it? Yep. A lot of work over here for something that's probably not going to be seen. But I take that back though. I could see myself putting a path back here. Yeah, this I'm even gonna take these off. They kill the vibe for me. I'm on day 286. I don't know exactly how many real life days it's been, but I've done quite a few 6 to 7 hour streams in it. Maybe a week, maybe a little more. I don't know. All right. I don't know. I was gonna do this too. Need one more stair. Oh no, am I out of spruce already? Oh, dang though, almost. I'm sure. I do imagine the movie is going to probably be filled with, which I didn't really think about, but they probably are going to sneak all kinds of little Easter eggs like that in, and that would be a good one. I do imagine it's going to be full of Easter eggs. Give me 60 seconds. All right, we're back. We're back. Oh, this isn't going to get me very far. Hey, further than I thought. What's that? Hey, there might be some gems out there. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that helps a lot over here for sure. Man, and we'll get another maybe tall one in there. Like, I just don't know if I could be any happier with where this is all going here. I just love having the easy excuse to get big splashes of color. Like, it's hard to have reasons to get a big splash of color like that. And it just works perfect with the flower forest theme. But I mean, really, it would work perfect in a lot of places. It doesn't have to be a flower forest, but I think they do go together well. Okay, now this is messing with me a little bit over here. As to whether or not I think I do actually. I think I do want it to be spruce. Ooh, I might have just had an idea. Nope, I don't want it to be spruce. I do have an idea. May or may not work. I think it will though. I think it'll look cool if we just fill that. Oh yeah, and it's gonna give us a stained glass right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All that. All that. Oops. Mangrove? Propagule? Orchid. I'll take an orchid. I will take an orchid. Yeah, that getting that stained glass on the front is going to be really cool because I think I'll see that from over here. Not really. We'll see it. We'll see the border sticking out though. Yeah, I wish that was a little brighter. I could go away from the stone theme, but I kind of like it just to, since it's going to be a stonemason shop. Um, I'm horrible. What was I coming over here for? Uh, oh, I was coming over here for something in particular. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh, this is going to drive me crazy. I'm not going to tell you when I remember what it is either. I'm just going to... Oh. uh, God. I'm embarrassed. We don't talk about this moment. Yep, thank you, Melissa. I was on it. I was on it. Good looking out, though, Melissa. Good looking out. I knew someone had it. I knew someone was going to call me on it. Hey, short-term memory, what can I say? Especially when you play a lot of Minecraft. I like that, though. Brought Melissa out of lurking to help me out. Means you got a good heart, Melissa. I don't know, though. Did I lose him? Oh, yeah, I forgot about this little tree I did. There were like 3 big oak trees together, so I just chopped all their trunks, and it actually looks really cool. I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Dang it, though. I lost him, didn't I? Uh, yeah, I am debating going away from the. I mean, maybe still use a lot of the stone, but maybe replace some of it with like the glazed terracotta, so we still get some of that brightness that I like so much, and all these other ones. I think that's probably going to be what I end up doing. All right. Oh, there he is. They're so fast. Faster than me. Hey, thank you, good sir. All right, we'll see how this door comes out. I think this might be kind of cool. I know I've seen it done before. I mean, I've obviously seen it. Uh, ooh, ooh. Mm. Yeah, just like that, and then knock this out, and just a little different than my normal frame. Like my normal frame, I would like wouldn't have it be part of the whole building. Like if that makes any sense, kind of hard to explain without being right there, but you'll see when I put the doors in here. Oh, all right, I had a bunch of those and a bunch of these. Gosh, we're on day 288. That is crazy. Like boom, boom, boom. A little bang, bang, bang. Now it won't look as cool from in here unless I. First, let's see what this looks like from out there, I guess. I think this is probably how I'm gonna want it from out here. Yeah, I like that. Just like how it's kind of part of the building. Yeah, I can't have it pushed back one more. We'll figure the inside out later. Ooh, well, I'll have room. Oops. Hey, thank you, Melissa. People have been doing good on the likes lately. I will give you all that. And it is appreciated. If you can't tell, it's got me streaming an awful lot. Uh, kind of weird, but I'm going with it. It's just the theme over here so far. Just try not to get that pop of color out the corner of your eye when you walk by, you know? Uh, Understandable. I realize I'm in a fairly unique situation where I have the time. Okay. Oops. Dude. Now again, oh yeah, over here will be perfect to have the bamboo, maybe I'm gonna go with shutters. Well, they might be better than you might think, for one thing. And if they're not good yet, doesn't mean they can't get good. It's definitely becoming too much spruce, but I think I kind of want to just build it out this way. Then we'll bring more colors in. Oh yeah, I'm I just don't like to use too many trapdoors. I just feel like, especially nowadays with this little rubber banding situation they got going on, like I'm starting to think I might survive in this world a little while. I feel like if I just use trapdoors like that, whether people believe it or not, I feel like your world one runs better if you try to not. And Relic does have a point. Not everybody's just all about. There's so many different ways to play Minecraft. You know how do I do these? Even like this? That's going to be too chunky. Maybe even a little something like that. Maybe get rid of something like that. And add a little something like that. Better yet, a little something like that. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. I've done it before. I've just kind of fallen into this being my main style. I don't like the black that shows up on the campfires for things like that. Um, no, maybe this doesn't need to be a stair. Maybe that. I don't know now. Maybe that. It's kind of a hard one to figure out, but I think that looks decent enough. Especially if I do that and that. I like it. Ooh, yeah, we still got this to do. Need stairs. This one's gonna be this one might be kind of hard to figure out actually. Might end up really chunky. I'm gonna try my best to not have it end up super chunky. Oh, no, never mind. Shouldn't be too bad. So something like that. Ah, boo. Ah, there you go. I mean, pretty dang cool if you ask me. What's up, Lemon? Welcome back. Whoa! Scared of what's behind me. Oh no! I'm quick on the draw though. Oh, where's my bed? Where to put my bed last? Oh, yep, I'm gonna need to. This is gonna need to be a lot brighter than it is. Need to get some terracotta mixed in there. Glazed terracotta. Oh, I mean, I could use. There's just so much, already so much white in the building. Otherwise, I would say I could use some quartz, because I do get that from the stonemasons. I think I'm just gonna throw some red and let's throw some terracotta in there. I think this building came out really cool. In my Let's Play, I couldn't tell you. Quite a few. Enough that it's amazing that I'm at day 289. I know. How did I do this over here? Oh, I have no food. I have just been working. Door, stairs, slab, door, stairs, slab. Door, stair. Oh yeah, slab on the bottom. That's where I was confused. See, I think what I'm gonna do is like do these stairs. Got her guy. And like I'll probably leave these spruce. But not a stair there though. But I'll trade these trap doors out for, I'm thinking probably for this building, bamboo. I'm feeling the pressure, Raiden. I'm feeling the pressure. Honestly, though, I do feel like I've said it a couple times. Once we got over here and finally got all set up, we made some serious progress on these buildings today. Now, ooh, what if I? No, I mean, I think I gotta test it. I, I think I already don't like it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I said earlier I needed food, and then I didn't get food, and I don't have any food over here. Oh, boo! Gotta walk all the way back. Would dying of starvation be a funny way to go in hardcore? I appreciate you guys helping out with the like reminders. Obviously, it feels awkward on my end doing it, but I'm trying to do it. I went a long time without ever really doing it. But if I really want to make this whole thing work, I probably need to do it every now and then. Hey, you did your job then, Raven. You did your job. I appreciate it. I couldn't tell you for sure. I do not know how old he is. Definitely familiar with him. I don't watch him that closely by any means, but if I'm picturing it, I feel like I'm probably a little older than him, but we're probably very close in age. I tend to be older. When in doubt, if you're asking me compared to a YouTube creator, I'm probably older. I am older. I am 38. Hey, don't call me out, Relic. You're not gonna like put it like that. I know. I know I'm older. Came in hot there. Yeah, I'm gonna like this better. Ooh, that's a good question. I like that question. Um, I mean, I don't know. I think I like this Stegosaurus quite a bit. I think I like the Stegosaurus quite a bit. I'm just I'm just messing around. I like the Triceratops. I like the nicer guys. I mean, obviously T-Rex is an obvious one. Velociraptors scared me. They were the scariest dinosaur in uh, Jurassic Park. Yeah, now that I'm answering that question, it is funny. I lean towards the like more vegetarian dinosaurs. I like the Brontosaurus. I like the nice dinosaurs. I can't even really name that many like predator dinosaurs, like T-Rex, Velociraptor, uh, pterodactyl. I can't even name that anymore, I don't think, of like meat-eating dinosaurs. Nothing against it. Hey, cat made it. How you doing, cat? I feel like I've made some good progress today. Ooh, maybe actually do something different for right here. Since it's kind of at this awkward point in the road where it drops down one. Nice. How'd that go for you? Dang, I've used all those trapdoors. No, that's what I was getting was dirt. I was gonna do like a little, just like a raised garden. Kind of weird, but if I do something like, Yeah, we like that a lot better. Just rather than having the same old things that I've built hundreds of times, just make this side a little different. I'll do that. Maybe even that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm totally forgetting. I haven't really been thinking of the fact this is my tavern. I was gonna have like some. I mean, it still doesn't hurt to have this stuff. I was gonna have seating areas out here. I technically could sneak a door out right here, even. Yeah, we're gonna have some seating areas out there. So this is the tavern. Farmers and butchers and clerics, librarians, stonemasons, weaponsmith, toolsmith, armorsmith. Amy's back. Okay, feeling pretty good about those. I imagine she means watch or clicked your name. I don't know either. Did I go a little crazy with the door? No. I liked the okay. Sorry, I was trying to think how I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna kind of take a thing like I really like how this door is just like embedded in the building. So what if I did I think it looks cool, right? Maybe not this stair. And then what if I was gonna do white trim, but I'm thinking maybe for this Yeah, I like that all the buildings are starting to get their own little character about for sure, and they're all like they all look way different than anything I've ever built. Mainly just because he's doing this stained glass thing, but also, I mean, I guess I've put buildings together similar to this as far as just how the building's laid out. But like these roofs and just the different types of windows, definitely doing things differently than my usual. And I am very much liking it. Now, is this going to look weird if I... Oh, what if I even do... What if I even do this? And then... Oh, never mind, I won't be able to. But yeah, if I knock these out, I will. I would believe that. I don't know. I think I kind of like it. What's up, Yurit? Ooh, I could get another. Can we? Am I obsessed with trying to do stained glass windows? All right. I guess this will help brighten these up for sure. Ah, get out there. No. Yeah, You're probably not the only person who's found me at a strange time. I do tend to play at a strange time. Hey, thank you. I I can't. I'm very happy with the whole area. Few new people. He, Daniil. What's up? YouTube must have realized all the likes y'all been giving and decided to push it out like they do every now and then. It is funny. You can just tell they send out a bunch of things all at once. We like it. We like it. Now, what about? I gotta brighten these up somehow. How much brighter is it going to make it if I have that going on? It helps, I think. Uh, whoa. Oh, dude. Whoa. What's going on here? What, you're acting like I don't have torches around. You're acting like I don't have a bunch of dark spots all over the place. I'm just gonna go back. We'll sleep at the safe place. We'll head to safety. Seen a spider jockey today. Seen a baby on a baby sheep today. Yeah, I'm just gonna go all out. At least for this one here. Maybe on the other one I'll leave it, but at least for this one I'm going all out stained glass. Or all out glazed terracotta. We want that nice bright papa color. One sec. All right, I'm back. Mic check, mic check. Um, I have poked my head in the nether. We do have another fortress like right by where we spawn in, which is crazy. Another portal right there. Gonna do a big nether portal at some point. But I haven't done too much in the nether. One of those days. Death loop days. It's been a little. I guess I got in a death loop on stream. I think it was your first night here, Kat. I think that's about the worst death loop I've got. I could be wrong on the times, I guess. But if I remember right, I was on a little death loop in the ancient city, and that was about as bad of a death loop as I've had in a long time. I have one from like years ago that I still remember that I'll never forget in the Nether. Yeah, I remember that was your first stream. I don't remember if that was if that's the same one I'm thinking of though or not, where I was on the death loop or not. I've had a couple ancient city streams. Oops. Oh, Sparky's still around. Sparky's still around. I know. I want to. I haven't forgotten about that world either, boys and girls. By the way, for those who've been following along through that. It is fun to stepping away from my other worlds though for a little bit. I didn't envision surviving as long as I have. I figured I would have been more back at them by this point. But now it's hard because like if I was to die right now, I would want to try to go about trying to like do hardcore, but like try to like beat the dragon and all that. Not even really build. Just have a nice adventurous hardcore world. Try to beat the bosses. Test them out before I test them out in a world that I've built a bunch of stuff in like this. Okay. Hey, appreciate you stopping in, Cat. I probably won't be going too terribly longer here. We're at that 6 hour mark. Jeez. Pretty convenient just having the flowers right next to you all the time. Oh, these are just the opposite for sunflowers. We could do sunflowers on this end somewhere, though. Definitely get some flowers planted right here. Put it up one so I can plant a flower underneath it. Then we'll do, I'll put all my stuff away. I've been going through the spruce like crazy. Dang it. Hey, gotta make do with what you got sometimes. Oh, it's all gonna have to go eventually anyway. Ooh, better yet though, I would rather use. I saw him there, but oh, there's a few. Ooh, that's. I haven't seen this angle of this build yet. It's kind of cool. Yeah, this is a really big flower forest. Just gonna get rid of these. Hey, we like it. We're liking it. I like these little extended flower pots. They fit the theme. Okay, what do I want to do? Let's see what I'm working with over here. See this one I feel like does the trick because you're always kind of close enough to it. I could throw some bright blocks in there, but I think maybe I'll leave that one just to represent the stonemason. I'm still gonna try to leave a few, but just go kind of random with this one. Uh, so much for saving it, huh? I think I'll do that though. Hey, we got one piece of stone in there. And actually, I take that back. A stonemason's where you're going to get glazed terracotta too, so that's perfect. And that looks way cooler. It's going to look way cooler from over here. That was a baby. Man, I wish I did. I would say I'm not the best sleeper myself. Maybe, I don't know if you sleep with like anything on, if you're listening to an audiobook or a podcast. And if you do that and you're having trouble sleeping, try not doing that. Or if you sleep in complete silence, maybe put a little podcast on or something, or try the opposite. But hey, that's just off the top of my head. I'm probably not the best person for sleeping advice. But welcome, Trey, by the way. And that sucks you're having trouble sleeping. Oh yeah, look how much cooler that looks. I could even take the yellow one out of there. I'm going to. And this is all without doing anything to the castle back here, which is gonna be crazy too. Yeah, I feel like asymmetry is what makes a world cool for me. Hey, my pleasure, Trey. I'm sorry, Eli. This is a one-player hardcore world. And he wouldn't be the first person who says they go to sleep to me playing. I wouldn't say I like jump scare you very often, bursts of excitement or anything. I'm pretty even keel, you know? I do feel like that is one thing that kind of separates me from. There's a lot of people who aren't necessarily, but I feel like a lot of streamers are. And I'm not trying to say anything's better. That's just who I am. But like you're not gonna get like reaction clips out of me. You know what I mean? Not trying to necessarily put on a show. All right, so what time? I mean, I've been going for so long already. I agree. I agree, Trey. And it's really speaking of someone with sleeping problems. That's just like I'm not tired. I'm having so much fun. Don't have to be to work till 4 o'clock tomorrow. Yes, Eli. I don't know if Relic by chance has it handy. It's Oh, wait, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? I'm so bad. All these times I like went back to look for this. I went back to my stream to look for the seed, and all I have to do is go here. And no one called me out on it. No one called me out on it all night. So Amy, if you're still out there, no questions. How come that looks different than the one I remember? Did I send Amy on a wild goose chase? But someone else said they got it, right? Did I give you guys the wrong seed? This doesn't look right, does it? Because I remember an extra 4. Oh, I don't know if I believe you, Relic. You're gonna have to go back in the chat and prove that one to me. I think I gave you guys the wrong seed, though, didn't I? Amy's been searching and searching. I feel so bad. But I thought someone said they got in it, though. That's where I'm confused. That's where I'm confused. I feel like someone said they got in it, but I don't think they did. Okay, what are we gonna take on for our last little project? I'm not gonna like fully like even if I decide that I'm gonna do something here, I'm not gonna commit to like getting too far on it. But I'll put a little work into something. One thing we could do is get our path laid out over here that goes along this way. I think that would be a lot to add to the view over there. Yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad. I'll just remember I got to put it in the description of my video is what I need to do, or description of the stream. Yeah, I admit my fault, Amy. I sent you on a wild goose chase last night. Now the question is, what are we going to use for our border over here? I would like to. How's this going to go? All the way around? What's up, Invisible? So like what we're going to do right now, just putting this little path in. It's just another thing that's like not going to take very long, but it's going to do so much to add to the area here. From the view over there, for sure. Minecraft, very favorite. So I can't not say NBA 2K because I always play it. Skyrim, Fallout, Ghost of Tsushima, Red Dead. Still haven't played Cyberpunk. I'm looking forward to playing Cyberpunk. Oh no, I was gonna go up. dang it. It's going to go up right here. I don't want it all to be completely flat on the same level, so try to, even if it's just a block here and there, makes a difference. It's going to go up like right here. Hey, I'm glad you got on there, Amy. I'm sorry about that. I haven't named the land yet. What's up, cardboard? Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Amy. I gave you a hard time earlier too. This time, it's not your brain. My brain. Oh damn, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Hey, I picked up some subs tonight. I got 6 new subs tonight. I appreciate that. 31 likes. Y'all are doing well. What's up, demon? Man, it's so much more fun making this road here than having a death drop below me. definitely jumping into this road project a little more than I was envisioning. But I like when that happens. Means you're getting something done. This is Bedrock edition. Ooh, I'm sorry, bees. Oh my! I wasn't trying to do. I wasn't trying to do that. I was just trying to. Oh my god, I hate it. They actually hurt. They actually hurt. Oh, being in water is bad. They actually would bring your health down quite a bit. Like way more than I'm comfortable with right now. Oh, get me out of there. Man, those are freaking tough, dudes. Holy moly. Like, all it would take is that happening and then me jumping in the water and then have a freaking trident drown down there. Oh, sorry, demons. One player world. Holy moly. They're gonna be all mad at me when I go over there? Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's goner. He's a goner. I feel bad. I wasn't trying to do that. Poor guy. I like my bees. They're sacred in our flower forest, you know? Yeah, if I just bring the road out to this point, then I'll adjust with whenever I come and build the nether portal, we'll actually figure out where to go from here, but... So, no, I'm repeating myself for people who weren't here before, but I always like to say it because I do feel like it's something that didn't really click for me for a long time when you're making a path, like, so I just got them lined up all along the edge, and then when I'm coming back, I go until it's like, uh, I'm trying to make a 3 wide path, right? So actually, I'll start here. All right, so we're trying to make a 3 wide path. So 3 wide, then I go, and like now you got the 3 wide and the 3 wide, but at the transition point, you want it to be 4 across. Just keep that in mind as you're going. So like 4 across. That's how you get the nice, smooth, rounded off, correct, the road's the same width all the way across. Harder than you might think if you don't really know what you're doing. It's like these long angles, you're just going 4 every time. goes nice and smooth. Hopefully I have a little, well, I know I have some down in the mine. Hopefully I have a little more deep slate over here. I mean, are we going to use cherry wood for the border? I mean, that would only make sense, right? Is this area not just coming together freaking cool? Kind of looks gingerbread house. That one kind of looks like a gingerbread house, but I still kind of like it. Because I do think I'm gonna. I mean, I guess I've been thinning out the cherry trees. Now these four actually don't look. These don't look too bad actually as they are. Chopped quite a few down. I think cherry wood might be my idea for the border. At least, I mean, no, see, I don't want to use spruce because it blends with the dirt so much. I think cherry would just pop the best. I could use cherry, and I don't really want to use pale oak fences because I got so much other pale oak. It's got to be almost nighttime, right? Oh yeah, I have a clock. I forget that. I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I might want to use white stained glass instead of red. Can't really see the red that well. I think white would look good. Sorry, Juju. One player world here. I'm a solo player. Welcome to the channel, though. Actually, it'd probably be faster if I just go like this. No worries, you can turn the volume off if you want and just watch me build. Thank you, Relic. Ooh, I like this little wind we got going on. Which I guess I knew was going to happen, but now that I'm seeing it, it looks as cool as I thought it was going to. Alright, we'll just go to here. So now I just go through, and like I said, going for a three wide road, but 4 at the transitions. So 3 wide, 4, 3 wide. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta remember seating area, seating area. Dang, those bunnies came in hot there. I don't. I've played on a couple realms. I did have fun, but I'm definitely predominantly a single player guy. I just like it. Should have a good amount of cherry wood somewhere. Chopped quite a few. Kind of a bummer if I don't. Oh man, that's gonna look cool. And I'm gonna make this cliff like rocky instead of dirt. Kind of forgot about that actually. That, but that will make this stand out way better. Oh my gosh. Uh, I don't think there's any way I'm gonna have enough at least. Oh, nice. False. Of course I have enough. No, I appreciate it, Relic. Hey, as a toot my own horn as it might sound, I am very proud of myself with this. Not only that it's a hardcore world, let alone that it's a hardcore world. And I'm on day 294. I mean, shit. I'm sorry. Like, third cuss word I've said ever on the mic. Um, no, I can't commit to that. Never mind. We'll hit day 300 on next stream. I think I'm gonna probably get this in here, and it is gonna look really good. Yeah, that's gonna look so much better though when I mean, maybe I'll even put a little work into that. Rockify these cliffs rather than having them be dirt. It's gonna make a humongous difference, actually. All right, moment of truth though. I mean, it's a flower forest. We're going with the flower forest theme best we can. Why not use cherry wood? Oh yeah, we like it already, right? I think absolutely. Come on, let's see how many I can go with no misplaces. Can I go the whole road? Who's got money on me going the whole road? I appreciate the confidence. So far, so good. Sometimes it is fun to do these little challenges, though. Hey, that was a decent little stretch. Can I actually finish this road? I wouldn't have put money on me. And yeah, just once again, just like kind of gives you your roadmap for where you want to put buildings. Obviously, probably something right here, prominent. Even though I did say these are going to be the most prominent buildings. We'll see, though. I don't know, though. The scale might be getting a little bigger than I was so confident about for a while. Ooh, that was almost a miss one, but nope. Thought you had me. How about that, boys and girls? Not one single misclick once I said something. And this winding road is really cool. Uh-oh. Ooh, I haven't. Yeah, I guess I haven't heard a new noise. They might have changed the noise. It's always been pretty awful, though. All right, moment of truth. Even though I think I like it already. Ooh, I think we like it. I mean, we're going for colorful. This is too flat. Got to change the elevation somewhere. What color fences do I use, though? I was thinking cherry or pale oak. Pale oak is probably the choice. What's up, Molten? Kind of made it right at the bitter end tonight. Oh no. Where are all my, here? I have a whole bunch of pale oak saplings. I put them in a different chest, though. I hate when I do that. On here. No, hey, I appreciate you just poking your head in, saying hello. Ooh, I mean, that's a thought too, bamboo. Bamboo is a thought. Whether it's using bamboo for fences, like it would look kind of crazy. But I proved in my Let's Play world, in my starting area, that it looks cooler than you might think. The pink and yellow kind of go together. I think pale oak, though, is probably what I want to do. I just really like the shape of the road, though. I think this is the coolest wind I've ever had in a road like this. Hey, nice, Molten. That's how you get a forever world going. Okay, how come I'm worried that all my pale oak saplings are over at the freaking Lush cave? Or that I just somehow lost them. Oh, there's one more spot to look, one more spot to look. Ooh, I like how this looks coming out here. How it wraps around like that. Definitely frames in gives kind of a way cooler little revelation of the island over here. It's the little things. It's the little things. Ooh. All right. I think I might be slightly confident. I might be slightly confident. It would make sense, actually. Oh yeah, we've been detailing. Yeah, I think they're gonna be in here. In one of these. Nice. Yep. I think pale oak fences is the move, even though it'll, have the houses behind it. But I probably died. If you're talking my hardcore world, if you're talking the one in the jungle with the terraces, I died or I fell. I fell through a hole. I've still got my Let's Play world, or my stream only world. Yeah, or are you talking about the windows or the lights on the road there? Speaking of which, like some cool lamps are gonna look really cool on here. All right. I don't really think I even have any bone meal. I hate to do it. I'm ready to hop off. Sometimes I gotta wind down. Almost 7 hours. Super happy with the progress today, actually. I feel much better after the stream than I did last night. As far as just like, I actually kind of stayed focused. Got some things done. Like these stained glass windows, I definitely didn't invent them, but I'm just starting to use these kind of things, and they're very cool. Yeah, so close to 10, so close to 10. It'll happen. Yeah, you like those lights? I'll be getting more of those. I will intentionally do 10's probably a good. Ooh, why'd that guy look so fast? Ooh, why is my boat way over here? Yeah, I might start with a 10-hour rather than a 12-hour, but I will be doing that here maybe next weekend. But yeah, as always, everybody, new people, same old crew. I appreciate you all. And yeah, I I know I've said this quite a few times. It depends how I feel after work tomorrow night. I am going to take a night off here before too long. But like I said, if I come home from work and just want to stream and play Minecraft, I don't want to feel obligated to not because I said I wasn't going to. I'm just doing it because I'm having fun. So yeah, Relic, Amy, Molten, Raven, Wolf. Like I said, a few newcomers here at the end. All the regulars that I super appreciate. Everybody have a good night. Oh no. God, I try to be so smooth with that.